Alright, it's time, everyone. We are back with Trails in the Sky. Second chapter! I have around 5 hours today to finish the game. Around 5 hours to finish it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try to. No idea. No idea if it's going to work or not, but here we are. Let's go on the offensive with Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. If not, we're going to continue this on Monday next week, which would be tragic, but I don't care. We're going to continue this until it's finished. We're going to stream this game until it's finished. Honestly, I don't care. I've had it. Also, the music in this game is phenomenal. Have I said that before? Let's see the boot up screen again. Come on. Please boot. Final chapter. Glorious. First floor. I think we need to go up. No. This is not it. What the? What is this? Finally caught you. Oh, you motherfucker. Seriously? I'm going to chuck him off the Glorious into the fucking void until he's dead. Gilbert? Gilbert from the academy? So they did bring you along. Well. I wondered what manner of fools would dare to attempt storming the Glorious. I had an inkling it might be you. Huh? Hey. Do you guys know this dude? Yes, he's an alumnus of the Royal Academy, but he's not much of an alumnus after attacking it, Chloe. We first met and arrested his dumb butt when he was a flunky of Ruan's corrupt mayor. He escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Right, I thought so. You were that guy locked up with us in Leyston, right? I remember him because he was bawling and going on and saying, I'm innocent and stuff. Wow, all the time. What? Oh my. Right. Anyway, nothing to let bother you, you know? It's part of, life. Having to grow from pathetic moments like that, I mean. Though, given the uniform, I don't know how much you actually grew. Estelle, that's not exactly a comforting follow-up. Damn you, how much of a fool do you intend to play me for? But no matter, it just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the power of the new Gilbert. Tremble! What the? Mechanical Lions? It's not something I recognize. I take it this must be a new model. Indeed, Lion model attack archaism, the riot arms. Cower. Back for life. It ends here. Okay, I want to punch Gilbert in the face so much. I want to punch him in his stupid face so much. He has 9k. Gilbert reimagined, same bumbling model now with more desperation. Cutting edge 13 factory destroyed has sublime offenses and defensive capabilities. Alright. What do we do? I'm going to cast Clock Up EX on as many people as we can. Right. Let's also heal Josette. Stupid idiot. I hate Gilbert so much. Let's add Abyss Fall. Latira on Chloe. Oh, fuck you, Gilbert. I would go for a Titanic Roar, I think. Or maybe a Geocatastrophe. Well, here's the thing. True Black Fang.
Let's see what color your blood is. Let's see what color your blood is.
14k.
This is what you get.
Riot Press on Estelle. Tyral on Estelle. We don't need Geocatastrophe again. We can just Shadow Spear. Should we go after Gilbert or after Riot Arms? Probably after Gilbert because he keeps summoning new enemies. Alright. You know what? He deserves this. Let me enjoy this. Yep.
It's just a pleasure.
Now we're here. Okay, Joshua. Shadow Spear? Yep. I mean, Chloe can just focus on healing and we're fine. And Estelle and Joshua will just cast Shadow Spear on this guy until he's done. Right. Do you also have Shadow Spear? You don't. I mean, you can cast Stone Impact. Let's have True Dual Strike. Shadow Spear on Joshua. The Shadow Spear is hurt guy, huh? Especially the ones from Chloe. Chloe is so good with arts. Like, that's 12k from Chloe. Let's heal Joshua, shall we? God damn it, Joshua. Simple reviving bomb will do. There we go, Joshua. Let's use Chloe's S-Craft too.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright. Blorf, Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose to him. Impossible! Even as a new man, I can't win. Can I point something out? That lion thingy was actually pretty tough, but that doesn't mean you've gotten any stronger at all, does it? No. Yes, the new man idea may have been a little premature. Blorf. Oh. Oh my. Well, better get to the cells, huh? Quite. Yeah, come on, we need to save my brothers. I can't help but feel sorry for the guy. Okay. I mean... we should have probably used that recharging station over there. Gilbert is a pretty good punching bag every time you meet him. So... ID confirmed. Please select the barrier you wish to unlock. Number 1. Hey, we're saved. Kyle, Don, we did it. Gisette. I suppose we owe you, kids. No, Don, consider us even, if anything. Yeah, you guys saved our bacon. We're just settling the balance. Aw, crud. Looks like we finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. Everyone, we're leaving now. Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye, aye, sir. Off of the glorious we go. What fun that was! At the rate they're going, they'll end in the Axis pillar within the day. And with things going this solidly according to plan, there's almost no point to me observing. It looks like I have a little time before the curtains rise for the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. What are you doing with Gilbert again, please? So Estelle and the Capuas escaped the Glorious. After several battles with pursuing Jaegers, Estelle's team shook off pursuit and returned to Cradle District. Right, we're going to get back to repairing the Bobcat. We should have all the materials we need, but the real issue is the orbital shutdown phenomenon thing. If we just take off, we'll drop like a stone again the instant we leave the city. Straight into the lake this time. At least without another big zero field thingy, you will, yeah? Shall we ask Professor Russell aboard the Estelle to help you? We can use a radio while in the city at least, so we'll contact them ourselves. Meanwhile, I'm guessing you're all going to continue looking for this aureole of yours. That was the plan. That was the whole reason for coming here in the first place. Now that you mention it, you did talk about something like that. So you guys weren't looking for treasure too? Capua, please don't equate yourself with me, ever. In that case, Josette, why don't you keep working with Joshua's team? Huh? The lads and us two will be more than enough to get the bobcat repaired. To be honest, I wanted you out there getting us information either way. Ah, okay. And with everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between the Estelle and the bobcat would help. It's a good plan. Yeah, I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can get against the society. Josette's a great support. She'd be a big help in the coming battles. Something wrong? No, it's just... Joshua, is she serious? Haha, serious as you'll ever see her. And there's the headache. Hey, wait, Capua, what's with the face? Oh, nothing. Just total resignation that I'm at the command of an airhead. How about I order you off the edge of the island then? That settles it, I suppose. We'll get started here then. Josette, careful out there, right? Yeah, I will be. You guys be careful too, okay? Society might attack you guys again. Call for help if you do got it. No worries. We'll keep an eye out. Josette learned the Bobcat S-Craft. That still doesn't solve our problem, by the way. Our problem of needing a password. What is this place? Thank you for patronage. Currently, due to system errors, items that can be selected are limited. Accept package. Wow. Just wants to know what it's done to deserve such treatment. The looters in Calvert aren't this desperate. What? Check new recipes. Alright. So that's where we found the bobcat, right? I want to recheck all of these houses. Maybe our ID matches to one of them. And we get a password out of it. This is where I got to reissue the gospel. Alright. I'm a little bit confused on what to do next. Well, first off, we're going to take Olivia back instead of Kapua girl, Gisette. Maybe we can also decipher one of the data crystals. Super tired today. But yeah, this whole city thing has been super interesting, I have to say. I don't wanna like... I don't wanna beat up Gilbert again. Niall, what are you doing here? Just looking around a bit is all. Already got all the photos we need of the ship and its surroundings. It's still hard to wrap my head around all this being in the sky. Looks like this area is a park or something. Ooh, there's so many things to shoot. I can't even make up my mind. I think I'll take pictures of that Nido waterfall first, like Niall said. And then pictures of the elevator. Or I know, I'll ride it and see what other treasures it leads me to. Dorothy, please stay put. Please, for the love of God. Alright, how are we doing, guys? We probably can't move something this large without mechanical aid of some sort. Problem is, just the other outrigger engine probably won't be enough for stable flight. We need to figure out if we can recover this somehow. Whew, that's all the scrap collected, all useful stuff at any rate. We've got the gangway set up, so I better get back to the ship and start helping with the repairs together. I'm sure everyone else is already busy hammering together new parts and tuning the Orbments. We've made some good progress in getting scrap picked up. Once we get that huge piece out of the way, we can move on to the other things. Well, time to roll up our sleeves and get to it. Looks like the recovering this outrigger will be the final step. I hope we can get this repaired in time. That's the most parts cleaned up at this point, eh? And once this is done, I can leave the rest to the Royal God, I think. It all sounds like we're hitting the best parts of exploring the sky. It's about time we lift up our names and praise us. Thanks to that workers only passage, we're able to get to where we're going a lot quicker now, which means getting things done faster. I'm sure repairs will go a lot more smoothly now too. Already time for my shift, huh? Didn't get near enough sleep, but I'd better get to my post. Sounds like we've hooked up with these sky bandits, eh? I'm on board with that. No harm in having as many friends as we can here. I'll see if I can think of any way I can help out with that. I suppose for now I can throw together some medical supplies for the team and whatnot. Oh, you're the bandit lady? I'm Tita. Nice to meet you. Excuse me, kid. I've got a name and it's Gisette. Could you please not be like your granddad and calling me weird nicknames? Oh, I'm sorry, Gisette. Is she doing that on purpose now? I'd actually like to get Olivier first. Where is he? Where is that idiot? Olivier! My god, he's playing. Oh my god. Why did I know he's up to something? Huh? Been a while since I've heard a lute played in person. Music's nice, really relaxing. Ah, good day, my compatriots. Have you come to hear the sweet sound of Olivier Lenheim's lute? Of all that, how can you be so casual at a time like this? Huh, I thought I could offer peace and rest to those gathered here. I'm prepared to join the expedition at any time, so fear not. Ah, you require the power of genius then? Come. Yes, because we need Chloe and Olivier for the first enforcer. Buy material bombs. Why not? We have enough money. Right. Is he actually still Olivier? God damn it. Still calls himself Olivier. Well, the lights are back on at last. Hopefully that'll get the repairs done faster. Now I need to find something else to help with. Well, Shira. Right now we're tuning the flight engine. Airships change direction by angling their thrust, you see. So tuning the engine is essentially like tuning the controls. Flight engine's adjustments are a very delicate thing, so we'll have to have a talk with the helmsman. He's the one who'll be flying the ship after all. In a sense, it's even a more harrowing and intense job than being a captain. The lights are finally back on, and we just need to repair the flight systems to retune the controls. Maybe we can get the Estelle back in the air somehow. So you rescued the bandit crew. Just received word from the ship a moment ago. Oh good, you got in touch. Yes, it seems they're busy repairing their own ship. If I may be honest, I still cannot entirely accept the idea of working with them. But given our situation, it is unavoidable. I shall obey Her Highness in this. This is the Estelle. Bobcat, please respond. I repeat, this is the Estelle. Bobcat, please. Oh yeah, this is the Bobcat. We read you clearly over. Estelle, how's it look on your end? Estelle to Bobcat, signal is crisp and clear. Good. Do you need any supplies? I repeat, Bobcat, do you need supplies or... Well. No one's here. No one's here. I mean, Zin and Agate are outside. And Josette's here. Hi guys, I'm just a liaison, but I'm doing what I can to help. I mean, you saved my brothers. I don't want to owe you even more. I don't know whether to say you hate losing or just call you stubborn. Still helps. Not all of us can remain here and help repair the ship after all. Oh, yeah, leave it to me. It's quite possible the Outrigger is unsalvageable. If that ends up being the case, we'll simply take the flight engine from it and mount it inside the Estelle. It won't be optimal, but the flight field should be balanced enough to get us airborne at least. Okay, the last few are still... under analysis. Which is not great. The problem is going to be the industrial area. It needs a password, and we don't have a password. So we'll have to search the industrial area a little bit more, right? Today's been kind of a wild day, I have to say. Gate lock released. In the event of server disruption. Warning, by order of Access Pillar, the Factoria district is currently in security lockdown. Please present your gospel ID and enter password to access this function. Society set the password recently, then our guesses are limited. Given what we know at the moment, I can think of someone who might know though. Who? In. Oh, the Kapurs? I have absolutely no idea who it could be. Do the Kapurs know about the passwords? Or do we have to go to Gilbert again? Yeah, this is our exit. I think security is probably much tighter beyond here. Going back would be foolish. We should pull out. Yeah, good point. Who might know a password? What?
I call this Requiem for a Dream. If you're in status,
Kiseki!
Who do we have as Ouroboros contacts? Agate, Sin, Shira?
That's that then. Let's move out.
I have no idea who could know the password. Is it the guys in the Bobcat? Do we have a Ouroboros agent somewhere? Who is it? Alright. Let's go to the Bobcat, I guess. Oh, thanks for saving us. We're trying to get some repairs done on the ship here. We don't want to leave it all alone in a place like this. If it came down to it, I could get it airborne, but damage on the internals means we wouldn't get very far. We won't be kissing this place goodbye until we get that fixed. Ah, man, this man is hopeless. Would have been easier if it's just been broken clean off. I have no idea how we fix a bend like this. Oh yeah, and all the commotion I almost forgot. Does the word Orpheus mean anything to you guys? What? Orpheus? Why do you ask? It came up a few times in the conversations the guards had. It seemed kind of meaningful, so it stuck out. That's kind of curious. Wait, maybe it's the password for the terminal? Yes, the train terminal in the factory district. You think so too, Joshua? I think I'm missing something here. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does seem a little too coincidental. Worth a shot, at least, eh? I think so. Let's go try it. There was absolutely no indication that this should have been the case. That one of them wouldn't know anything. There was absolutely no indication here, but whatever. That's not it. God damn it, where do I go? Where's the fucking platform? Over here. Alright, up here. This should be relatively close to the finish line, right? Like we're supposed to be getting to the tower relatively soon, I would say. ID confirmed. Welcome, Miss Auslese. Please enter the security password to access this function. Orpheus. Password confirmed. fucking finally. Locks on gate in station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Liberark tunnels free. I get it. These dungeons are okay. You came back? Blush. Going to save real quick. So we don't get blasted away by anything and have to redo this whole thing. Somewhere out there is a person who started playing Trails in the second chapter. In this guy's second chapter before the first game. I bet they're very confused. Honestly, not that much. There's references to the first chapter, but not that many, I would say, that you would be super confused. I would say. Which makes this very interesting. Could it just be your imagination, but it's empty, god damn it. I'm stumbling over my words today. Not great. Seems like progress. You flip open the lid, knowing full well you won't find anything, you're somewhat disappointed by the result. Wood gem. Yeah, made you look. God damn it. Fucking chest. Now I have to murder your entire race. Chest is empty, you looted it already. This is a haiku. Monsters. Alright. I mean... maybe this one in the middle. Splits and regenerates when injured. Beware its bodily fluids. That's not great. Chloe. And Shadow Spear. Right? We're through almost. Shadow Spear. What does it say? Mysterious technique from Olivia. Heals 2500 HP with love. Spiegel shoes. Sorry, better luck next time. Olivier. It's better. Ancient footwear made of the purest of silver septium. That's perfect for Olivier. Celestial bomb. Disappointed by the lack of treasure, he briefly considered carving a heart with some initials in the chest, but maybe. Okay. Where was Chloe in that shot? Water gem. Chest is empty. You're struck by the urge to climb inside and take a nap. Back in the good old days, it required keys to open. At the bottom of the chest, you find only crumbs. They're repeating themselves, I think. Oh my god, the same battle again. Can you not be a little bit more imaginative, honestly? Let's add another Shadow Spear to the roster. Pantheon gear. It's actually worse than what Estelle currently has. Chloe. A little bit better. This is like a huge thing without nothing in it. Oh god, that's a whole bunch of them.
I call this Requiem for a Dream. Villain status negative.
I didn't intend to flee. You know, but it would be really good if the flee command had like an extra question asked, you know? Do you really want to flee? Oh, come on! Stop ganging up on everyone.
We're good to go.
Fucking petrified, Olivier.
We're good to go.
There we go.
Nicely done.
That should be it for this one. Man, it's bright. Hey, this is... Estelle, look. So this is the access pillar. It seemed large from the distance, but you don't get a sense of the scale of it until you get close. Hey Joshua, the others are in there, aren't they? Almost certainly. I would be willing to bet that this is the tower originally served as effectively the Ark's City Hall. I would imagine there's information about the Oriole inside as well. I see. So, how do we do this, you think? Go straight in? If the enforcers are inside, we're in for the hardest fights of our entire lives. Should probably return to the assail first and make sure we are absolutely completely repaired. I'd also like to tell Julia what we've discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let us find the nearest Halo rail station then. It's over here. There's an underground thing. Why is there an underground thing? Where does this one lead? Oh. Alright, activate the rail. Alright. Now we can easily go everywhere, from Kalmir to Access Pillar. Whew, that was a bit of work. Route 246 is already open. The opposite gate is an evacuation route to Kalmar, reserved for use in extreme emergencies. Alright. That's probably our gateway back. If I had to guess. So let's go first back to the assail and tell everyone what we've done and where we've been. Alright. It all comes down to this, huh? No one's here. We're beginning final checks on the primary flight engine inside the ship. It should be perfectly tuned, but I just couldn't stop worrying about it. I came out here to check the other hull. So, that fallen outrigger, amazingly we ended up retrieving it by hauling it back with the howitzer. That was Mayor Muller's suggestion, but then you don't get to be a tank commander without some serious matters. Who do we talk to? Repairs are pretty close to done, so I popped in here for a quick breather. Looks like the society's just gonna bite back even harder now that we're exploring the axis, whatever. Gotta get some rest while we can. Only place left to poke our noses into is the big central tower. Looks like we've hit the end of the road. Those society guys will be bringing everything they've got. It ain't gonna be easy. But hey, it'd be weird to get this far without a grand finale, right? Let's find the Aureole and get back to the goddess's earth. Sounds like the Bobcat repairs are going well. Apparently they fixed the problem in the flight controls with Professor Russell's help. Kyle was really impressed with that old coup. With Liberal's #1 engineer. I wonder if the flight engine test will go okay. My heart's racing just thinking about it. We're about to begin the final tests of the flight engine. If the engine passes, we'll have basic flight capability. Of course, if we can recover the left outrigger, that would be the best. But I want to proceed on the assumption we'll have to make do without it. I'll just have us ready to be airborne by the time we return from my access pillar. Take care of yourselves, you hear? We've come too far for tragedy to strike now. Setting orbital engine output to 50%. Orbital voltage steady. We can start the test anytime. We have tons of Sepith. I don't know if it would make even sense to get anything, because I feel like we're maxed out. And there's no new quartz here too that we can do. You know? I mean, I can't just pop into Chloe and give her the water gem. But what does that even do? Freeze 2, water gem. This is HP 5. It's better than HP 4, I guess. It gives her a little bit more HP, I would say. That's about it, you know. The wood gem is impede 5. Huh. Who has impede on them? No one, right? Chloe has impede 3. Yeah. The Onyx gem. Oh, action 5. Time elemental value. Chloe has action 4. I don't want to make Chloe too strong, but we can pop it into Estelle. Gold gem. RHCP cost minus 50%. Silver gem, max EP plus 15%, and the Mirage gem is basically hit 5, so I'm going to hit 5. What else do we have? Do we have a... No, we don't have anything here. Yeah, we don't have any, like, real other gems. The only thing that I could think about... I mean, Silverthorn on Olivier is still here. If instead of the evade, we give him a action 4. So that he also has clock up as much as we have. Alright. That's like the only thing that I could think about. So put search term data crystals. Analysis complete. Number 12. About the device towers. The first barrier had activated successfully, and we had succeeded in performing a temporal freeze upon the Aureole in another dimension. However, that was not the only barrier within the plan to seal the Aureole. The plan's final defense line, the second barrier. The key to that lies within the 4 device towers. About the device towers. This mechanism is built to activate should the first barrier fall and time once again tick in the space of the Aureole. The second barrier's other name is the gravity barrier, and it can manifest gravity inside the other dimension. Should the Aureole resume activity by tying this other dimension down with linchpins of gravity, the goal was to prevent its return to reality. If the second barrier activates, it signals that the Aureole is once again active. As a result, with the Gospels, anyone will be free to draw out its power. The Gospels remaining on Liber Arc were sealed with the Aureole. However, should something that could serve in the place of the Gospels be born in the world to come, the Aureole will be free to wield its power in reality again. We succeeded in sealing the Aureole, but its power has not been destroyed. We will root ourselves to this land and watch over the Aureole. I pray that we will be successful in our vigil, and that these records are never seen by any eyes. However, while we are steadfast in our duty, we predict that such will not be in our future. When the Aureole once again returns to reality, how will our descendants choose to respond? Believing that we will not make the same mistake again, and the time will come when we are truly free of the Aureole, I leave these records for the future. No one here. If we can get the left engine back in place, the repairs will be more or less done. So meanwhile, those of us who can't lift engines are basically stuck sitting on our hands until it's done. Hopefully we'll be ready to fly by the time you come back. All we can do for now, though, is trust in Professor Russell. Idea's beard. Things were a mess in here. It's under control now, I think. I fear our job is just beginning, however. It will likely be nothing but one brutal fight after another in that central tower. Do not be afraid to retreat if you need to. Return here to rest. Do not push yourselves too far. Thanks, Sin. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. We're about to recover and start repairs on the left outrigger. Still a possibility society might attack, so we can't let our guard down yet. Good work. Everyone assembling on the bridge in preparation for the flight engine test. Yoo-hoo! Hi Estelle, everybody. It sounds like you're heading someplace scary. Everyone come back safe, okay? I'll take a souvenir photo of your victory when you do. A souvenir photo? Sounds more like we're on a vacation. Hehe, it's a great idea, right? I want us all to remember why we came here. I was worried for a while, but it seems like repairs are going okay. Professor Russell pretty much hauled up bacon out of the fire. Now if we can just stop Ouroboros dead in their tracks, it'll be a no strings attached happy ending. I'll make sure we get the front page of the special edition for this one. You guys just focus on giving us the biggest, most slam-bang action story of the century. Sorry. Miss Bright, how are your explorations going? Actually... I see. Yes, we're about to ready to begin our investigation of the Axis Pillar. So we were right, that tower is a central administrative facility for the entire city. It must be where the Aureole is stored, and the enemy must be there as well. Very well then. I will join your investigation if you'll have me. What? I want to get a picture of the situation with my own eyes. Besides, it sounds like the Axis Pillar allows them to manipulate city functions as they wish. As skilled as you've all become, I think you could all use the help I can get against that. But Julia, what about the Arcel's repairs? Don't worry, Your Highness, most of the serious work is complete. I've already ordered the flight engine tests. With that, the professor and the crew can manage what little remains, I think. Well, okay. I sure won't say no to the extra help. Glad to have you, Julia. On that note, then allow me to accompany you as well. Oh? Major Vanda? The perimeter here is as secure as we can reasonably make it. Realistically, there's very little left for me to do here. Soldiers should go where his skills are most needed, don't you agree? I see. You'd feel a bit lonely with Julia leaving. Sorry. My friend, her prowess does shine like the sun. I understand you may pursue your heart. Just who do you think I came along for in the first place, you idiot? Regardless, the offer stands. I will gladly help you if you need it. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain Mayor. Getting this much repair work done in such a short time, the bill continues to impress. The standard of your engineers is quite high. And I understand that a number of your engineering staff have received training from Professor Russell. I'm a little envious, to be honest. We're beginning a test of the flight engine. We will be ready to fly by the time you return. Good luck in the meantime. Oh my god. We have Julia and Mula with us. Oh my god. How would I even take them with me? They are very high level. They seem broken. I'm taking Chloe and Olivia because they have more connection with the Enforcers. At least with one of them. I'm so fucking tired today. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's explore the access pillar. This seems like final dungeon shit. Especially since we have a way back that is literally set to be used in case of emergency. Everyone's saying that the flight thing will be ready once we get back from the access pillar. I'm thinking this is final dungeon shit. Oh no. Alright. Okay, Estelle. What do we have here? Close after set time. Fast Plasma Ball unlocks target's abilities. How much does it have? 18k. Still can start off with a Geocatastrophe to the face. And we're starting with Abyss Fall on Joshua as usual. Chloe with a Shadow Spear to the face. Catastrophe. Really? Oh my god, he's calling them too. This is fucking asinine again. Why would you do this to me? Ah. It's fucking every time. Every time. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, he insta-killed Chloe! I hate this so much. And then they're going to heal for 6k. It's so dumb! It is so dumb! Why do they do this every fucking fight? It's literally every fight they have enemies that heal. It is so dumb.
We're good to go.
Yay, call more allies. Why don't you?
I call this Requiem for a Villain status.
Fuck it, Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear on this guy. Yay! Call allies. I can't use any crafts on Olivier. This is the dumbest fight I've ever met. This is the dumbest fight I've ever seen. I swear. This one's first. It's going to heal again for 3k. Oh god. It is so dumb! I only get 300. Estelle's down. That is just great. And Chloe is down. Why not? Oh my god. I don't like this. This is so dumb. Why? Why? It cancelled fucking Chloe's art! Oh my god! I am so over this. I am so over this! I'm not getting another crit turn, by the way. I'm not getting another crit turn. It's just not happening anymore. No. God. I've never seen a dumber fight before.
I call this Requiem for a status game.
Chloe's down. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh my god! What the fuck is this fight?
Take that.
The worst game mechanics of the game packed into one fight! I'm so over this. I'm so over this.
I call this Requiem for a Dream. You feeling devastated?
I'm honestly considering just losing this fight on purpose now. This is not going to be enough, is it? Oh my god, it is. I used so many resources during this. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Fuck it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Going to use these EP charges that I just got. Oh my god, this is not going to get better, is it? Ren is going to be a shit show of a fight. I can already feel it. Oh god. Access pillar. So this is what the heart of the city looks like inside. It reminds me of an orbment in some ways. And what the heck is that glowing liquid? I've never seen anything like that before. I think it may be a liquid medium for concentrated orbital power. I definitely wouldn't touch it barehanded. God. Oh my god, this has several floors. Of course it has. Emergency puppet. Tyrol bomb. Long barrel. Oh my god, what are these? Are they a part of Ouroboros, or are they part of the tower? Can summon powerful monsters. Why not? Why not have everything summon new shit? Why is everything so weak now? my god, can you guys stop summoning, please? I hate this mechanic where just new shit gets summoned to the battlefield every 5 seconds. I swear to God. Thanks for going off the Chloe, you guys. Legendary Ancient Monster uses an unknown power different from standard arts. Oh my god, Chloe is so late.
I call this Requiem for a Dream.
Brave staff. What have you taken from this chest you can never restore? Yeah, it's a straight up attack boost for Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Second floor. It's a pretty cool design dungeon, I have to say. Kind of reminds me of the final dungeon for the first game. What? This must be an exterior platform of some sorts. Wow, we're way up here already. Huh? Hey, what's that? Hmm? Looks like another computer, but it does rather seem like bait, no? Suspicious or not, we have to investigate it. No, we have something to take care of first. Hmm? Most impressive, Black Fang. I thought my concealment perfect, but as always you pick up the most subtle of signs. Pervert mask guy. Blue Blanc. Welcome, Joshua and Estelle Bright. And you have even brought my princess and my rival with you. Oh, but you have the gratitude of this humble phantom thief. Welcome? Oh crap. Oh, so help me. Your entrance is as graceless as ever. You intend to be your first obstacle then? Ha, quite! I am your first and last obstacle. Before you is the terminal which locks the gate leading further into the pillar. As long as it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further. And so of course you wait here right beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. Real creative. LeBlanc, I still don't understand. Of all the enforcers who have come, you're the one with the least stake in all this. What is the reason there? What reason is there to continue to obey wise men and fight us? I must correct you. I'm not obeying the professor per se. Perhaps I should explain for our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from Anguis or the Grandmaster. Ours is a society built upon willing cooperation. Though sadly, as a good professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. Joshua, my reason for remaining is singular. There's something here of great beauty worth stealing. That, and only that, is why I remain. Something of great beauty worth stealing? And what, pray tell, would that be? That, my doves, would be your hope. Our what? Hope shines ever more beautifully the worse one's situation becomes. And so I've waited for you for this moment, when you're so near the end and so fair and desperate. Even if, in the end, your hope flares and then fades like a summer firework. Just once I must see it, grasp it. Of course he summons more guys. Come, show me. Show me what I've longed to see. The shine of the gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. You want hope? Fine. Here's some hope to the face. Yes, let us, in turn, show you. We will show you that the hope born of bonds shall never die. And that with love the torch of hope shall burn forever. Oh. Balancing clown. An arcade made by the 13 factors can obstruct its enemy's actions. How do we approach this? Do we Gaia shield with Estelle and clog up EX? Everyone. The only one who still needs it is Estelle. Alright. We've done all that we can. Kill those smaller ones. If I remember correctly, He summons just more, right? So we just should focus on him. Although he doesn't take a lot of damage. I should probably use Titanic Roar instead of Geocatastrophe, just to preserve a little bit of this. Okay, Shadow Spear. Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? Estelle. There we go. That's Blue Blanc down. Let's pick Olivia up. This one's almost down. That was manageable. But if this keeps continuing, the Rand fight is going to be absolute cancer. Like this. Unbelievable! To think you would actually be able to break my mask. How about that? You learned something? Seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. Now do you understand how hope cannot be stolen by men like you? And do you not see the immensity and enduring power of the flame of love? Very well, I shall leave you to it. Do remember, however, Wise Man's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. That said, I do hope to continue to succeed. You bested me after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. Is he really gone? It looks like it, yeah. He is honorable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again. I guess so, yeah. Ah, you might have been a foe, but bravo! That was an exit! That's a relief. All that's left to do is fiddle with the terminal over there. I can't imagine blue blank light. It should let us access the upper levels. Come on then. Barrier to upper levels and transport gate now unlocked. So yeah, this gives us access to the lower levels, and now we're getting back to the Estelle. The thing is, we need to have certain characters for certain enforcers. We're fully decked out with Chloe and Olivier. And I'm thinking of, for the next one, at least keeping Chloe in the party. You know. Like, the thing is, we encountered him the first time with Tita too. But the only one who really has something to do with him is Zen. So keeping Chloe in the party might help. You know? Chloe and Zen. Doesn't make a lot of sense to deck out Zen with arts. So I'm going to keep that off for now. And I think Chloe coming with us makes a lot of sense here. Phantom Thief may have withdrawn from this battle. I'm certain we shall clash again someday, however. After all their words, he and I must settle. We must arrive at a true definition of beauty. Or to decide who's king of the ridiculous, huh? It doesn't make sense for Agate to have his Orbments upgraded at all. So I'm not going to do it. And Zin will take Olivia's place. The good thing is, Olivia didn't serve like a pretty decent place, so it was okay. To ditch him. If I can't beat that fight, I'll have to probably ditch. I'll have to probably set up Zin properly. But I hope I can beat all of the enforcers normally. Except maybe Ren. Ren might be difficult. I mean, I have everything that can prevent death blows and petrification. But the amount of enemies she had was absolutely incredible. And if she does it again, that's going to be a huge issue. Because I wasn't even surviving the first turn, you know. Second floor. Oh god. The thing is, we are a little bit under leveled, it feels like.
With the wrong guy.
And Zin has to definitely go up in level. Tiger Heart. What does Tiger Heart do? Rank defense, prevents seal. We'll probably have to grind up Zin a few levels though. Zin definitely needs to catch up with us a little bit. At least level 80, yeah. True Oral Blast. Yeah, sure. Third floor. God damn it. Okay, so here's another one. And this is probably going to be another fight with Ouroboros. Every floor a fight with an enforcer. Finally, he was getting tired waiting up here. Sunglasses guy. A direwolf. Walter. Nice of you to come. If you're here, I assume that means you're ready, aren't you? Yes, it is time. I will use the living fist of a master to shatter your murderer's fist. You ended up just like the Orbments said you would. As Master Ryuga said I would. What do you mean, Walter? So your fight with Master did have something to do with me? I told you, didn't I? If you wanna know, beat me. They are never alone. You swing some coward's fist at me and I'll end you right here. Come on, time for a good old-fashioned death match. Ultimate blow. Okay, Walter. All right. Okay, then that was foreseeable.
We're good to go.
Okay. First off, Estelle needs to use Gaia Shield. And then she will absolutely smoke him. Absolutely. And then Shadow Spear. Yes. And then Joshua will use his S-Craft. Alright, Walter is down to deal with these two puppies. So we have about 3 more hours. Okay. I'll see if I can finish this in 3 hours. If I can. It's going to get more difficult as time moves on, obviously.
Well, that takes care of that.
Son of a... The hell did you learn that kinda... Walter, as always you're a genius. But your talents mean you've never practiced as you should. And the way of the fist is built on training. Always training, so that it comes naturally as breathing. That's why even I, your lesser, can strike you. My lesser, huh? The old man didn't think so, you know that? What? The old man told me this. Putting aside all the bullshit about the ideal of a living fist or a murderous fist or whatever. In terms of pure talent and quality, you're better than me. You can't be serious. And the old man said he was going to have the most talented one inherit the title style. Now, you're the densest lump of meat I've ever known, Sin. But even you know what that means. But that... how? I'm better than you? That's absurd. It's a blatant lie. And Master would never have done that and just ignored Kilika's feelings. You're as naive as ever. That's just it. To be with her teacher's daughter without inheriting the school? You think I'd accept that? Hell, I wonder if she'd accept that. So you see, I demanded a match with you to determine the successor. And then the old man laid another one on me. Sin unconsciously submits to you in all things. Both in martial arts and affairs of the heart. As long as you both are as you are now, you would never truly fight him. But then... I was still a young-hearted, so I really couldn't accept that. So once I kept insisting, he said he'd fight a deathmatch with me in your place. And then I won. So that's why I killed the old man. You wanted to know, so I answered. I think I finally understand. I could never understand why Master asked to fight that match with you. But now pieces have fallen into place. Have they? There's something you don't understand, Walter. I only learned about this from Kilika after the match, but... Master Ryuga had just learned he had cancer when you challenged him. Terminal cancer, that is. Wait a... That is why he challenged you, Walter. I'm sure he also wanted to admonish your abuse of the title style. And he wanted to show me the pinnacle of the art and inspire me to step out of your shadow. But more than anything, what Master wanted was to end his life in battle against his greatest student. The hell is this? Ridiculous. No way. So what? He just used me as a tool for suicide. If that's true, then all On some level, it was deeply selfish, it's true. But when you think about it, trying to perfect yourself in your power is a selfish act, no matter what else you do. You could say a dedication to selfishness is our duty as martial artists. I think Master chose to put all his selfishness on display. And in doing so, revealed to both of us the light and darkness of the fist. Walter, take your stance. Huh? I should put everything I've learned, from you and from Master, everything I've practiced as a bracer, all of Taito into this. And I shall use it to bring light to the foolish elder student before me, who has become a devil and fallen into darkness. It is my duty as the dojo's junior student. Look at you being all like the old man. Alright, I'll put everything I've perfected in the society into my fist, to bury Taito forever. This is nuts. One of them has to break. Go. Zin? You fool. You were holding back like that? Shit, Ryoga was right. Why does this stuff have to taste so good? He did it. Zin won. I knew he could. That was wonderful, Sin. Yeah, that was great. I didn't think you could really beat up that guy in a straight up fight. No. The reason I won is solely because I bear the Taito style. He fought me as a proper user of Taito. If he just applied what he learned, I'd be the one sprawled out on the floor. Oh, I don't think that's true. Give yourself some credit. Oh, more importantly, Zen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? You can get some help if you need it. No, I'm fine. Walter will likely be out for a while, so we can leave him here, I think. We need to keep heading up. Right. Let's deal with the terminal then. Alright. Thing is, I have to use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go back. Then we'll go back and continue this. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? What is unconscious, unable to move? Good on Zin for finally putting that one to rest. Next up should be... next up in the hierarchy of enforcers should be Luciola. So we need to grab Shira real quick. I don't know. I'm a little bit more nervous about Shira because she's not a Zin. Zin is obviously a tank. And I have a feeling Luciola will... will send Fog Beast after us again. It's going to be a problem. I hate that I have to walk back so much every time I want to grab a new character. And for the final one, I guess we need Tita. And Agate is for Löwe, right? I'm guessing. Hey, Shira.
Together now.
Shira's level 70. Walter was a martial artist blessed with far more talent than I. But in the end he lost to me, bearer of the title Living Fist. What matters is not sparing power, but how power is used. That whole affair is making me, as a martial artist, look at how I'm using my own strength. Good on you, Zin. But who should I take to Löwe with me? That's weird because obviously Joshua, but Joshua is already coming with us. And I don't know about who else could be beneficial of that sort of interaction. I mean, Agate has a beef with Löwe as well, so he's coming with us. Shira. Put 8 divination scarves and composites 2 on her. I'll probably confuse. It's hard to know which characters to take, honestly. Also, how are we dealing with the Oriole? That is going to be a huge plot point. Like, people back then wanted to seal it away. How are we going to deal with that monstrosity? Is that a thing we deal with in Sky 3rd? That we have to reverse engineer the process to seal it away again? Maybe that's it. And maybe that's what Father Kevin is doing in Sky 3rd. You know? Thing is, Shira is severely underleveled at level 70. Third floor. Joshua learned Phantom Raid. Alright, Joshua. Stealth technique is using high speeds to create duplicates. Been through this before. Access pillar, 4th floor. What are you? Archie Ball. Weak to fire. Releases mysterious energy that seals foes' actions. How do we even hit it? Wait, did Chloe get big? Resort learned Judgment card. Yes, please. What a weird monster. And what a weird new status effect. Oh wow, that hit Chloe directly. Sure dumps the fire right now.
That's that. Let's move out.
Prometheus. Use that on Chloe. I wonder how much difference our equipment even makes at this point, you know. Shine Sphere. Prevents sleep, blind, and freeze. Okay. Yeah. Let's save and let's get into the fight with Luciola. Welcome. Bewitching bell. Hello, Luciola. Luciola. Lucy. You actually got past Blue Blanc and Walter. I honestly didn't think you could. Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you'd explain what you said about Mr. Harvey when we next met. Ah yes, the reason I killed him. So I did. Sherazade, let me begin with a question. What kind of a man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? I owe him my life for rescuing me from the streets. He was everything to me. I never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would have to be someone like Harvey. So how could you? Yes, he was a kind, warm, gentle soul. But you see, a circus cannot be kindness alone. Purely performing simply doesn't bring in enough mirror. That income needs to be supplemented. be it with dirty deals or having performers engage in other lines of work. But Harvey insisted on keeping us going with honest money. So instead, he dipped into his private funds and then took on tremendous debt just to keep it going. What? But I mean, Harvey never said anything about that or acted like it. Despite his kind exterior, he had a will of iron. He ran out his steps here, there, and across all the continents. And in the end, he decided to leave the troop to save us from it all. But his plan was to entrust his entire troop to a wealthy acquaintance of his. If he remained troop leader, it would only invite trouble for us as people came to collect his debts. In that case, it would be better to have someone he trusted watching over us. That was how he explained it to me that day. But why? He just told us we could have helped him. Oh, when he told me, I tried to convince him to stay. But he was, Harvey, kind as he could be. He was also stubborn as a mule. I still remember exactly what he told me. It's bad for a coward like me to stay with good people like all of you. So that's why you... Yes, precisely. When he told me, I felt completely betrayed. He gave us peace and happiness, and then he was going to leave us in the hands of someone we didn't know? If he's going to do that, I thought, I wish he'd never given us his hand in the first place. And so, I killed him. And what about me? What about... You and Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness, Lucy. You filled me with a warmth I never knew living in the slums. But Harvey died and then you disappeared. That's an even worse betrayal. Yes, so it is. Sherazad, you have every right to hate me. Wield your hate and stand against me. Not these guys again. Lucy, if nothing else, if you cannot defeat me, you have no hope against the free who await above. Show me now that you can break the spell of the bewitching bell. Oh god. I hate these. Oh, Luciola. She has more HP this time. Alright, Estelle. How much does this do? Alright. That did quite a substantial amount. But we have Chloe with us. Good crits. Oh, she does the same thing that the other guy does. Alright, Joshua. Wait, this also attacks us? Or did I just not see that? Luciola. Shadow Spear to the face. Doesn't do much. Still.
Is in my hands.
Can I just use Gaia shields? Probably not. It will take a little bit to get going. Okay, Chloe. Alright, Joshua was too effective. What the fuck?
We're good to go.
I need to move, sadly. Zero bomb on Joshua. And Celestial Bomb
We're good to go.
on Shira. God damn it, I don't know who the real one is. I accidentally screwed myself. Fuck. Stop shadow replicating. God damn it. That trick is so dumb. my god, Shira's down. Okay. This one. Weapon attacks will heal. And this one. Shadow Spear. That was a tough one. And weapon attacks do nothing against this guy. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, Chloe. Shadow Spear on this one. Let's move Chloe, I think. Alright. That deals with Luciola quite well. Oh my god, I hate when they can confuse you. Oh god. I hate that mechanic of her. I hate these enemies, I have to say. Spear and Art Tiral on Shira. God, this is asinine. Yeah, I know. Applying tons of pressure here. Hihi, I see. You do. I think you do, have a right to go farther up. Lucy, I need to correct you on something. Despite everything, I could never hate you. Even the fact that you left me, or even this idea that you killed Harvey, doesn't anger me, it just breaks my heart. Shira? Sherazard, you don't... But I just can't believe it, you know? That you'd kill Harvey over something like that. Even if it was a bad decision, it must have been hard for him. He was only trying to look out for us. I suppose I can't really hide it, can I? There's a little more to that story. As I said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule, as he could be. Stubborn and refusing to listen to my arguments. So to try and persuade him, I confessed something I'd felt but kept secret for a long time. What? Lucy, you and Harvey? I see. Yes, I imagine it's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to the both of us. And therein lay the problem. So did he. He saw me as a daughter and cared for me deeply as one. There was no way he could return my feelings. Don't get carried away in the moment. Find someone who suits you. All these years later, I still remember exactly how he refused me. The refusal shocked me, of course, but even more than that, it scared me. I feared that now he knew how I felt, he would do what he could to make sure I found someone who suited me. That he would leave me behind forever, and we would never see one another again. That I would have no choice but to move on. But the moment I realized that was a possibility, something within me snapped. So that he could never leave me. So that he'd be mine forever. I gave in to the urges and took his life with my own hands. Lucy, that was the very moment I realized the darkness inside me. And eventually, Ouroboros and the Grandmaster found me and gave my inner darkness a purpose. And eventually the path they set me on led me here. And I suppose it leads to the end. What? Lucy, no! His skill with the whip certainly improved. He was so clumsy with it when he started. Shira, Estelle, Joshua, I only need a moment to speak with her, if you don't mind. But... Luciola, you really... Does this look like a time to be talking? I'll pull you up, just hold on. Sherazade, listen. Even to this day, I don't actually regret killing him. But leaving you was the worst thing I've ever done. I never forgave myself for it. I was always so afraid for what happened to that little girl I rescued from the streets. But you've turned out better than either Harvey or I could have ever hoped for. You found your way, and you're greater than either of us ever were. Lucy, please, I'm begging you. Just finding that out has made coming to Libel worth it. Honestly, part of me wanted you to sit in judgment over me. A little greedy of me, I suppose. Please, just hold on. Oh, and Shira, dear, remember? Lika is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, alright? Goodbye, my darling little Shira. Shira? Oh no. It's alright. Lucy always did love her theatrics. She'd never take a fall she couldn't recover from. I'm sure that someday we'll meet again. I'll report her something? Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. Yes. Sherazade, please don't force yourself to keep going. Perhaps you should return to the Arsail, so... No, there's no need. Luciola would simply laugh at me if I gave up here. Let's keep going for now. Shira? Yeah, let's go. Well then, we have a terminal to deal with. Number 3. Yeah, I highly doubt we'll be able to finish it. If so, we'll finish it next Monday. The only reason I'm doubting it is literally because we still have Ren left. We have an encounter with Löwe left, and then we have to confront Wiseman too. And I feel like we're a little bit underleveled or something. These last few fights I've been struggling quite a bit. I think Walter was easy. Luciola, I did struggle with a bit. But that's basically because I struggled with her mechanics, right? So yeah, next up we should bring Tita with us, which I do not like a single bit that we have to bring Tita for this next one. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go to Professor Russell. Professor Russell's, it's always down below. Hello, Tita. Oh, do you need my help? Yes, we do. Tita is already leveled up, so that's good. Rest here. Orbments for Tita. She doesn't have very strong things going on here. She could use an action free. Maybe Eagle Eye defense. Defense free. One thing she could really use is upgrading her Orbments slots for Tita. So she can equip more stuff. Equip Omega Craft for Tita. Jomongandr. Absolutely. We'll use that. High defense. Very high defense. Regina Garda. Absolutely. Prevents petrification, death blows. Absolutely. Tornado Fan. Sure. Chloe has something against death blows, but she should get something to prevent petrification too. Okay, Tita's Orbments. We can do not that much, honestly. Blind 2. Clock Up EX could come in useful on Tita for this one. EP4 maybe? Defense 4. HP 4. EP cut. 4. I mean, that's a good supportive set. That should work just fine. Ashera. Zin is over here. There's Shira. Shira, are you feeling alright? Yes, I'm just lost in thought. I'm alright. I've got my feelings in order. Or, I do think I do at last. Alright, but please don't feel like you need to push yourself too hard on our account. Yes, I know. Man, the kindness only comes out when we vulnerable wives are having a hard time of it. Most girls would rather you were like this all the time, you know? Alright. Let's confront Ren, shall we? I have about 2 hours left. I highly doubt we will be able to face Ren. And Löwe. We will probably be able to face Ren and Löwe, but probably not Wiseman. Or do the entire ending. But it's okay. Ugh. I'll probably go with Chloe and Olivier into the final battle. We defeated 3 of the 4 enforcers already. Well, 3 of the 5. Counting Löwe. You know. Oh god. Yeah, I knew that monsters would come here. I was wondering why that attack hit all of us. But yeah, it was Luciola's tricks. I didn't fully account for them. Okay, Tita. Why is Joshua fat? And why is Estelle fat? In the poultry, got Gaia's suit. Is that for men only, or is it probably right? Actually, it's not that much stronger. I'm going to take this for Chloe. Ren is going to go hardcore, I have a feeling. Okay. Armored Barbarossa, what? Never seen that before. Okay. New monsters. Thing is, we could probably grind ourselves to death here. And just grind and grind and grind on these monsters. And just be completely destroying everything, you know, in our path. But I don't want to do that. Hee, so you did make it. Ren. I thought you'd be next. I bet it must have been really hard to beat those 3. But I always believed. I knew the two of you would get this far. Ren, do you still intend to fight us? Hehe, I wonder. I did say I would, but then I couldn't kill you at the castle. And really, I think it'll all depend on you, Estelle. It'll what now? It's easy, silly. Just take back what you said about me before. Huh? At the top of that tower, you said me being in society was wrong. Take that back and I'll fly away, just like that. How about it? Easy choice, right? Ren, that deal won't solve anything. Even if she says she takes the words back. If she doesn't mean it, there isn't any point. Joshua, it's okay. I think I've got this. Can you leave it to me? Estelle, of course. It's yours. Thanks. He gonna say it, right? Come on, say it. Say, Ren, you being in the societies, A-okay. Ren, you need to stop bullying people into giving you what you want. Huh? The world doesn't revolve just around you, and it won't always change just because you demand it. Even if you possess incredible power, Ren. Even if your big Pata Mata will save you every time you misjudge. Even with all that, you can't just change a person's heart and demand. I'll admit, maybe I'm just being a selfish doofus for not wanting you in the society. I'm not sure myself. That's why I won't try to force you out. But I want you to realize something. That, like Joshua, you can do whatever you want with your life. You aren't trapped. You have us, always. That's right. I see. I give you all the chances in the world and you slap them all away. You're a stupid idiot, Estelle. Sorry everyone, maybe we could have avoided this fight, but I couldn't. There's no need to apologize. You told her what I wanted and to say anyway. No, Estelle, you're right, totally right. I don't want to leave Ren the way she is any more than you do. I'll give everything I have. Guys. God damn it. This is going to be a tough one. All of you, then. All my enemies. I hate this. I hate you. I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, make you scream. Pata Mata, full output. Slaughter them all. Hold nothing back. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Oh, god damn it, Ren. 20k. 45k. Oh god. Clock up EX, Joshua. Clock up EX, Estelle. Clock up EX, Chloe. Clock up EX, Tita. How much does a Shadow Spear do on you? Not too much. This is not going to do anything. Ren. But this might do something. Okay, Shadow Spear. We'll take the next. Tyrol on Tita. Tita can also cast Shadow Spear. Alright, how much damage does this do? 3k. We're pretty healed up. Okay, Chloe, use Shadow Spear too. Estelle, we're using a Tyrol Bomb on Chloe. She's taking damage. Shadow Spear as well. On Joshua. Okay, Ren. Alright. Patamata needs to go first. I knew that deep down, but it takes more damage from our arts too. Satellite beam. Next crit turn is already lined up. And then Chloe will use La Tyrol. Get us all back up to 100%. Phantom Raid. Alright. Shadow Spear. Santos Nova with a crit. Shadow Spear. And Chloe will also use Shadow Spear. Tita will use Tyrol on Estelle. Alright. We'll get Patamata down soon. Wheel of Time. Tyrell on Joshua, Shadow Spear on Ren, Shadow Spear on Ren, Shadow Spear on Ren, there we go. That was way easier than the fight before. Tita learned Chain Free. What? How could Patamata lose to someone like Estelle? So, the Gordia's design isn't as complete as I thought. The burden of the leg section was too much. It's immobilized at this point. Can't be, can't be. Patamata, stand up, please. There are enemies to kill. Kill them, stand up, do it, please. Patamata. Oh, Ren. What do you want? You won, Estelle. You got what you wanted. Doesn't matter anymore. Go unlock the gate and go. I do need to do that, but that can wait a bit. Because right now you're more important. Oh, shut up. You don't know anything about me. Why? Why won't you go away? Should be obvious. Because I really care about you, Ren. Huh? That's why. It's okay. Okay, step 1 is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this'll be light. Huh? Ow, you hit me. I'm sorry, but you've had that coming. I kinda get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. That's part of growing up, you know. Understanding the pain other people feel. You're just like them. You know you'll hurt me, but you still do it. You're the same as those people. The ones who hurt little Ren so much. Hate. I hate. Is that what you really think? Do you really think there's no difference between me and them? I don't know. How about if I do this? What? I won't lecture anymore. Ren, you answer your own heart. You answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright, but listen to yourself, please. I'm confused. My head is fuzzy, but I don't dislike being hugged. Maybe. Well then. Home. Huh? Patamata, deactivate your leg actuators, engage booster mode. Ren, my head is all fuzzy. I need to think alone for a bit. Estelle, you can go on up to the roof. Liv is waiting for you there. Liv, I knew it. I see. Thank you for telling us. Joshua, be careful, okay? Liv is really serious about stopping you this time. Yes, I know. But don't worry, I'm always prepared, remember? Just like he taught us. Okay, well, I'm going then. Ren, wait. Bye-bye, Estelle, Tita. I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you. Did that turn out okay? I think she'll be alright. You kind of piled a lot on her plate, Estelle. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. A very long time. She needs time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday. Kiki, I hope you see her again. Yeah, I hope so. Ren. Alrighty, time to get my game face back on. Let's open the lock and get going. Yes, we should. Oh, right. She said Liv was waiting for us ahead, didn't she? She did. Enforcer number 2, Leonhard the Blade Lord. One of the deadliest fighters the society has. Maybe the deadliest. We need to be absolutely completely certain we're prepared before we proceed. Right. Now, this next fight's going to suck. I swear. We're with our strongest team, but it's still going to suck. I have a feeling. Oh god. We kind of did pile on a lot, huh? But yeah, this has been a long stream. And I have a feeling we'll be able to finish the game within the next stream. But I'm not sure. We have 1 hour 20 minutes left, and we have Löwe to face, and then the ending too. So I'm not sure we'll be able to do it fully. You know. Let's go. Honestly, Tita didn't have much to say to Ren. So I don't know if she was the right choice for this, honestly. Oh yeah, Agate's down below. He definitely has beef with Löwe. Agate is also relatively high already, so that's good. He just needs a bit of equipping. The Lion King's sword, absolutely. Jagdpanzer, absolutely. Maybe Blue Falcons? He already has Blue Falcons. He has a gladiator headband, which is also good. have a feeling Löwe is going to try to confuse us. Just going to say that. Agate. That's Agate set up. We don't need any of his arts, really. Ren's gone away somewhere, but she'll understand what we said to her someday, right? Personally, I'm hopeful about her. Ren's a smart girl. Smarter than I was, anyway. She'll come to understand it eventually. Yeah, I bet she will. I hope she and I can play again someday. You'll meet her again, Tita. I know you will. Just keep believing, you know? After all, it took a while, but I met Joshua again in the end. Haha, true enough. Yeah. Alright, can we get some more Tyrell bombs? I'll take 10 more. Just for the off chance. I don't need EP charges. EP charges, I have so many. I don't end up using them a lot of the time. Alright. Yeah, the Löwe fight is going to suck. I can already tell by the way it's set up. I hope he is solo. That means he's an easier target to deal with. Agate. We could upgrade a few of his quartz, but he doesn't have any double slots. I'm going to put a HP 4 in it just for the sake of it. Agate is a more straight up brawler, which makes him actually worse in my opinion. We've been dealing most of the damage with arts. You know, so far. And obviously Joshua is the one that's here. That's important here. The others are all very supplementary. Like, you could go with Lieutenant Schwartz or Mueller, but I don't really see any reason to go with anyone else but the party we've been traveling with all along, you know? The entire time. Like, why would I even consider it? I mean, they're probably pretty cool characters to have around. But, yeah. Our characters have a more personal stake in this, you know? Oh, it's red now. Insulating tape. Oh, god damn it. This bullshit again. Titanic roar.
Not done yet.
Okay, Agate has a little bit of a aura fencer. That is for Joshua, right? Yeah. It's not that much stronger than Strider. Just a little bit disappointing for basically our ultimate weapon. You know what I mean? Oh god. What is this? Armored Sieglinde. There's a rest station here. Just probably because we're up against Löwe soon. Okay. This will get us to the roof. Oh, what is this? Wait, what? I would have expected a Wiseman to be here, to be honest. So you've come. Löwe. You were faster than I expected. I thought you would keep me waiting a little longer. Just means we've grown a bit. Granted, all your buddies did do their best to hold us up. Well said. Do not think the Blade Lord is comparable to those you have beaten, however. Few can match me in direct confrontation, even among S-rank bracers and the Angries. Pretty friggin' cocksure, aren't we? Trust me, we're painfully aware of how strong you are, but we came here for a reason. We're here to put a stop to all this strangeness the Aureole is causing and to shield our homes from the threat of chaos and war. We've come this far with the help of countless people, and now we're carrying all their hopes. But we have no intention of standing down or losing to you. A solid enough conviction, but you're here for a different reason, aren't you, Joshua? What? As always, you see right through me. I'm here because I want to face my weakness. It's what destroyed me while fleeing the pain of Karen's death. It's the reason I continue to follow Wiseman's orders without question. All of that was born of my weakness. That's why I'm ready to face you and Wiseman head on, Löwe. I feel I owe it to the person who made me face those weaknesses. And I need to fight for what's important to me, no matter what. Joshua, time for you to leave the nest then. My promise to Karen is fulfilled. Now at last, I don't need to hold anything back. This will be everything I have. But hold on a second, I still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why... It's okay, Estelle. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Löwe back down. It's time I show him that I have the power to make my conviction reality. Precisely. Oh god damn it. Do you have to summon more guys? I have made my choice. If you feel the strength of your conviction is stronger than my own, then let it speak for itself. We will. If that's the only way, then bring it on, Löwe. Alright, I have so been looking forward to this. I challenge you with all that I am. Dead Emperor Sword. Oh, he's freezing us. I need Chloe. Still clock up EX on yourself. Chloe, how quickly can you move with Tyrol? La Tyrol. Very quickly, that's good. Alright. High level tech can respond to multiple foes. God damn it. Why didn't clock up EX work? Silverthorn.
You pay for this.
Oh, ideas. Great step shine down by We're good to go.
God damn it, Agate. Come on, this is ridiculous. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Now he can suddenly go in there. Alright. Okay, Joshua.
We're good to go.
What was I about to do next? Oh yeah, Gaia shields. Let's do some final break. Oh, there's 3 of them running around. This has to have some drawback. This has to have some drawback, right? going to suck and everyone's dead. How am I supposed to defend against this? Like, what am I supposed to do? This doesn't feel like a fight I can beat. It's...
Feel the sting of the sword.
He's already down to 3. I hate this fight so much. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's no fucking way I can beat this. Two guys frozen already. Yeah. Just attack me. There's absolutely no way I can do this. This fight is dumb.
Feel the sting of the sword.
Yeah, that does literally nothing. And he immediately splits in 3. Like last time. How am I supposed to win this? Like, I can attack his clones, but it's going to take away so much damage from us. You know? He's such a coward, honestly. He's hiding behind those two bots too. Just like all of Ouroboros. Fucking cowards. Always hiding behind. I'm taking a break. You know, I kind of hate this. Sadly, I don't think I am well equipped enough to do this. Thanks for hitting Chloe. Thanks for hitting Chloe. Absolutely thanks for hitting Chloe. Wow! They don't give me a single turn.
We're good to go.
I hate Zero Storms so much. There's probably things I can do to alleviate this whole thing. The problem is...
We're good to go. Take it down. We're good to go.
3 clones is too much. We're going to die here.
We're good to go.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere.
We're good to go.
This is going to be our end.
Come on! We're good to go! Take it down! We're good to go! So sorry.
He uses one of his S-crafts and it's over. Oh, he starts off with a body split. That's great. That's absolutely great. Oh, he uses his late this time. Okay. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal here. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal! Oh my god. This is so asinine. This fight is dumb. Like, sorry. No matter how much... Here's the thing. No matter how much you want to have this epic moment here, right? Where you're fighting Löwe, the strongest guy probably in Ouroboros right now that you know of. No matter how much you want to have that moment, when you do it like this, you're just denigrating the whole thing, in my opinion.
Come on! Take it down!
They still break through somehow. I don't have a Celestial Bomb anymore. Kämpfer. Yeah, obviously. Put your S-Craft at the exact moment that I can't react to it. You need to get so lucky in this goddamn fight that you even have a chance of beating it. Oh my god. You know? You need to get so goddamn lucky. It's incredible. Oh my god! I'm so over this. I'm so over this. Joshua. Chloe. Okay. Agate. He's debuffed. Clock up EX at... Who does not speed up? Estelle. Can I? Okay, I can take these on too. Does that even work? I'd rather have Gaia shield up. And clock up EX also on Agate. Chloe. I would love to use a craft Kämpfer to debuff him again. And then I can Tyrol Bomb on Chloe. Alright. And Tyrol Bomb on Estelle. I need to attack him. Because now I can use my S-Craft.
We're good to go.
Please. Work!
Take it down.
I'm going to abuse item as much as I can. Now. I don't think his clones can use S-crafts, so... So, Dragoona Edge. Estelle's S-Craft. There we go. Oh my god, it worked. Our burn down strategy worked. I can't believe we actually did this.
Well, that takes care of that.
Agate learned Dragon Dive. Yes. We did it. Hell yeah, check that. I'm so glad. Now, you've done well, but not well enough to match my power. How in the... Ultimately, you braces exist simply to protect people. Only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself. The trial is over. Now comes the execution. Ugh. In that case, Löwe, I'd like to challenge you, one-on-one. Oh? Joshua, are you kidding me? It's alright, Estelle. Löwe may be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on him. Trust me, I can do this. Okay, I trust you. Honestly, I've got some business to settle with this idiot too, but... Ah, screw it. Guess I can trust you to handle this one. Just don't lose to him, you got it? Don't worry, I won't. It's true that I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower, in particular. You could even walk away from this fight as the victor. But I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you. Maybe not, but still. This soul of mine, which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed from a father, and is now one with Estelle's. All I've learned is a bracer and the power given to me by Ouroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord. Very well. Come then, Black Fang. Why can you not be so cool in battle, Joshua? Well, you have improved. Let's see if you can keep it up. I can. God damn it, this is amazing. Apparently this fight, by the way, was the hardest fight in the entirety of the game, so I think we're fine for the rest of the game. What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not use your speed to try and best me? I have something that I want to ask you, Löwe. Why? Why do you continue to side with wise men, even after all this? You said before that it wasn't about revenge for Karen. That you wanted to bring the world to trial. What does that even mean? Something you need to concern yourself with. I simply wish to see if humanity could answer for its failings. Answer its failings? I still don't follow. Humanity is a plaything of forces greater than individual men. The passage of time, changing ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. They are helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and are lost, unable to free themselves. Harmless but one example. Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as a paradise, people living full, fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as a great collapse, or as part of it, people abandoned this paradise and fell to the earth. The city was sealed away and people forgot it even existed. Almost as if they sought to forget an inconvenient truth. As if they sought to deceive themselves. The truth is ever easily suppressed, and people will happily accept anything they wish to be true in its place. This is mankind's weakness. This is their sin. But the Oriole's overwhelming power will force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in the delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed. And they will witness. Locked away in their delusions, huh? So forcing people to confront that is your goal. It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves, to believe our world is always just good and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Hammer will happen. A second time, a third, who knows how many. So many more, like Karen, will bleed their lives out on the arms of those they care for. You want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. And I have no regrets for what I've become in pursuit of my goal. I see. I think you're the delusional one, Löwe. What? I'm a weak person myself, so what you've said hits home. There's some truth to it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless. Not completely. Remember when Karen saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference. There's no way you'd never realize that. Not with how important Karen was to you, with how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Löwe, and you know it. No. Karen was special. She was the only one who could ever have made the difference. None of her actions speak for humanity. They must still be tested. They must face their delusions. And I must see if they are worthy of Karen's sacrifice. In that case, I should be all the proof you need. I, the weakling and liar who lived on through my sister's sacrifice. I, who found my way once I met Estelle. I, who only could have come here to meet you again with her help. People are never powerless so long as they are together. He won? Huh, would you look at that? Joshua? Thank you. You put all you had into a single opening you forced out of me. Huh, you little fool. Huh, not good enough? Huh. The Blade Lord's dropped his sword. It doesn't get much more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat. Defeat? You did it! That was absolutely amazing, Joshua. You actually beat Löwe. You even just knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him. I wouldn't have the slightest hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us. Yeah. Ah, of course. You had the techniques wise men placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the divine blade. Huh, what hope do I even have? Löwe. I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. You kind of missed a whole shit show beforehand. Hi J2O. Oh, getting angry at this game sometimes helps. I've had 2 very angry moments in this stream today. But yeah. I managed to beat him. I finally managed to beat him. And it was a super long, arduous process. But I managed to get lucky. This is a really tough fight. With you having answered that, I suppose I've run out of reasons to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment. You're back. Thank Idios you're back. Liv is back. It's over. It's over. Hey. I've always thought about you, even after the brides took me in. I remembered your voice, your face, that you were important to me, but not who you were. Then I finally remembered, only to learn that you're my enemy. I just didn't know what to think. Huh, I see. They seem so close. I'm almost kind of jealous. What? Chloe, why? God damn it. Chloe, this is so not a situation where you should be blushing. Oh, for crying out loud. No matter how old he tries to act. Still just a kid who needs family, huh? It is super tough. And it requires a lot of RNG. I think that's the problem. I think it requires a lot of RNG and figuring things out. What really was the key was me realizing that I could actually debuff him. You know? So, clock down plus Chloe's debuff move. Her debuff craft, like, literally won me the battle. And at the end, he was like at 8k, and I anticipated that an S-craft, and I was able to put down 2 S-crafts with him debuffed to literally burn down his last 8k of health. Without that, I would have never won. Once he's gone, the fight's actually not that special, you know, but he does carry it a lot. You think so? Oh, sorry everyone, I guess I kinda lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still. You big dummy. You don't need to apologize, okay? You finally made up, right? Go on, spend some time with Löwe. Yeah. Haha. Estelle, Bright, I owe you a debt I don't think I can ever repay. Huh? With both Ren and Joshua here, you've done all sorts of things I never could have yet made it. You've done all sorts of things I never could yet made it look so trivial. And you've guided so many other people to this point. You truly are one of a kind, Estelle. You know, if you're making fun of me, we can totally throw down again, just saying. And I get cross now. Your blade strikes with conviction and force now, rather than empty rage. You managed to find your reason for fighting now, I assume. Yeah, I guess. Wait, where do you get off sounding all self-righteous like that? Sounding like the old man at this point. Huh, I'm honored to be compared to the Divine Blade. Princess Claudia, well, Crown Princess now, I think. Do you remember what I said atop Gransel Castle, I wonder? I do. A nation is like an enormously complex orbment. I believe her words then are absolutely true. But I can't believe that the world simply works like a machine, or should do so. I want to find a way for the world to work. so that people can be people, even as they drive forward such great engine. I know it sounds foolish and naive, but not at all. If you're that certain of your convictions, I have nothing with which to gainsay you. By the way, noticing that Chloe's debuff move is literally Seek. Literally Seek won us the battle. He's the best bird. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I didn't know that. I think I had every important person with me on every enforcer up to this point. But I didn't know that Kevin had unique dialogue with Löwe. I literally picked Agate because I knew him, and that's it. I hope you do find the way you seek. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Löwe, why are you up here? The circle on the ground isn't the Aureole, is it? No, that's just some broadcast equipment. It sends a miraculous power from the core sector out across the city. The what now? The core sector is where the Aureole is, I'm guessing. Yes. The proper function of the axis pillar is essentially as an antenna broadcasting the Aureole's power to the rest of the world. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 cells. Using the Gospels, the Aureole could affect things not just in what we call Liberal now, but across a good deal of the continent. The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to get down to the core sector and do something about the Aureole. It would be the only way. But doing something with the Aureole may prove difficult. It's an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient. In some way, it mercilessly removes foreign or threatening elements. That Celeste Auslöser managed to seal it away in the first place is impressive in and of itself. And on top of the Aureole, you'll have to deal with Wise Man. Oh crud. It's a fight we can't put off any longer. But with your help, Löwe, not even Wise Man could stop us. You brat. Just assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that. Now why would I possibly want to help you out, huh? My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do ever so slightly fear the implications for my own well-being. Oh no. Löwe. God damn you, Weissman. Good evening, everyone. I would say you've done a splendid job overcoming my little trials and reaching the pinnacle. But all these little rule violations, tisk, so unsporting. Rule violations? What are you talking about? We fought every one of your dumb forces fair and square, and Joshua beat Löwe one-on-one. Heck, we've been fairer about this than we should have been. I see that you've yet to grasp the full extent of the plan. All servants of Ouroboros receive power from the Grandmaster in some way or form. If you have a few members of Ouroboros assisting you, that hardly seems fair or informative. Experiment now, does it? We're an experiment? I've been a fool. Us coming here was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? Haha, I'll admit adding many of my own personal touches to the plan. But yes, about half of it did consist of you making your way here. I see. The gospel plan isn't just about obtaining the Aureole, is it? You're correct. All is according to the Grandmaster's design. But as I said, you were never meant to have Ouroboros members as part of the experiments. Which means Joshua here is ruining the precision of my results. Forgive me, my boy, but I think it's time you became a puppet once more. What do you... Joshua, you alright? No. Weissman, you bastard. Joshua, this is a joke, right? Come on back. Come on, stop it. Stop looking at me like that. Please, that's enough. There's little point. When all this began, I used my power to rebuild Joshua's shattered mind. The stigma I sank into the depths of his mind has slept dormant since. Oh, this is what Kevin removed, right? I swear this is what Kevin removed and Joshua's just acting right now. When it is invoked, however, the effect is tremendous. Joshua really is little more than a puppet to me now. No. Incidentally, that little thing on Joshua's shoulder, that isn't just a tattoo. It is the image of the stigma I burned into his mind, made manifest on his flesh. Or he did something to subvert this. I swear. I imagine it came as quite a fright when it reappeared after I returned his memory. You lied. On top of all the suffering you put Joshua through, you said you'd freed him. But even that was a lie. No, I wasn't lying when I told him he was free. If Joshua had just left alone and not come this far with you, I wouldn't have to do this. Why, one could say, this is really all your fault, Miss Bright. What a monster you are. Don't screw with me, Wiseman. You don't get to tell me anything about what paths I've chosen. You taking control of Joshua? All it's done is made me even more angry. I'm going to beat you clear to Erebonia and back and save Joshua. Now, that is what I'm hoping to see. But I'm afraid I'm rather busy at the moment. I don't quite have time to stay here right now. Why don't you come down to the core sector? Do come visit so we can finish the experiment. I'll be waiting. Joshua. No, Joshua. Damn it, this is bad. And how do we get to this core sector? Use the elevator in the back. Liv, thank goodness you're okay. But what elevator? I don't see... Wait, you mean that big plate on the back? Goes right down to the core sector, straight to the Aureole. Hurry, no time. Alright. Oh no. It's the creature that brought down the Estelle. Reverie Dragian. Damn you, Wiseman, so you did have more than just the one I used. Figures Wiseman throw more big metal things our way. We've got to get past of them somehow. Then let us handle this. Julia and Mayor Vander, what are you doing here? The repairs to the Estelle are essentially done. We got everyone who could fight together and came out to assist you. Admittedly, I'm just tagging along, looking at everything in awe. Hey, don't forget about us. The Bobcat's about ready to fly too. We figured we'd pop on over and see how things are going on. That's great. And I'd say we managed to time our heroism right once again. Please, no applause. So don't worry about those things. We'll handle them. Estelle, hurry and save Joshua, okay? Guys, thanks. Estelle, go. Your light is the only thing that can save Joshua now. Right. Everyone, attack! Split into two groups. Rip them apart. Professor Russell is just standing there. Do I get to save? I was thinking I can't finish it today. I have to actually stop streaming right now. And I thought we will finish this on Monday. Either on Monday or sometime during the weekend. Didn't think this would be an elevator shaft. How deep do you think this goes? It must, at a minimum, cover the entirety of the pillar's height. And I suspect it goes even deeper into the island. Yeah. Still, don't worry. Joshua promised to walk by your side until the end, didn't he? You will bring me back to us. I know you will. Chloe, thanks. Yeah, he'll never break a promise if he can help it. Besides, like heck, I'm just going to abandon him and let the creep Wiseman do what he wants with my Joshua. Time to take back my man with girl power. Haha, yes. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Girl power. Huh? What's that? No. Is it going to throw me into a gauntlet that doesn't let me save? There's more of these dragon things? Really do need to be ready for anything. Damn right, bring it all on. Oh god. At least it did heal us. I mean, 20k health is actually not that much. Let's see how much Chloe does. I'm going to quickly use Clock Up EX. Oh. He can cancel arts. That's great. Come on, let me use Clock Up EX on everyone real quick. You know what? It doesn't make sense to use an art here. I'm just going to use an item. As long as we'll keep using arts, he's going to cancel us. Clock Up EX. This does fire before, so we're going to put it on Estelle. Can I just hit him? And on Agates. And then I'm just going to use Sanctus Nova. Did it give me back all my items that I used during... I'm just going to use Shadow Spear. Easy. let's try out Shadow Spear and see where this leads. There we go. I hope it doesn't fully funnel me into the ending. That would suck. Okay, that was okay.
Well, that takes care of that.
Well. Core sector, Themelios. Guess this is the end of the line. So this is the core sector, huh? The air positively throbs with energy. I think this must be a destination. A boy and the Aureole must be just ahead of here. They have to be, I think. Guys, this will probably be our last fight. This is where we're gonna stop Ouroboros in the shutdown phenomenon. It's gonna be where we free Joshua from Wise Man once and for all. Guys, please give me everything you still have. Like you get anything else. Less. I'm not sure how much it will be, but of course. There's a monster we just slain. I guess it's a skill check for the game. To see if you can beat Löwe. If you can beat Löwe, then probably the game assumes you can beat the final boss. Or something. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to end it on a cliffhanger. On a little cliffhanger. Please watch out for either on the weekend. I don't know how long the ending's going to be. I don't know how long the ending's going to be. I assume I can finish it in one stream. It is literally... Right now we're heading to the final boss. The game literally said we're heading to the final boss. So... I'm hoping... that the game will just be final boss, then end. You know? So, yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it off. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Well, Happy New Year to you too. I think I'm heading to third. Not directly after this. I have other games planned in the pipeline before third. So yeah. I have like 6 other games planned or something before we even attempt to get into third. I'm taking a short pause from Trails in the Sky before I do get into third. But yeah, I'll probably be able to finish it in one stream. So I'm going to set up a stream. I would love it if I could do it on either Saturday or Sunday this week at the regular time. So 6 p.m. Central European time. I would love it if that would be possible. So we can play at the regular time. Everyone can attend to the finale. And everything's fine. I'm trying to get that time slot going. I don't know if it's possible, you know? So yeah. But outside of that, let me get a little bit of music going. Outside of that, I think, yeah. If that's not possible, I'm going to try again on Monday. I'm going to try to get the same time slot, the 6 p.m. time slot for Monday if I can. So yeah. And then we're going to finish it in one stream, in one fell swoop. You know? But for now I don't have any more time, so thank you so much for watching today's stream. It was a lot of fun. We had some rage moments. We had some genuine cool moments. The Enforcer battles were all relatively okay, I would say. The battle that fucked me up the most, the battle that enraged me the most, was the actual one before the tower. Would you believe it or not? The battle right before the tower, for some reason, was surprisingly bullshit for all the wrong reasons. So yeah, that one got a genuine rage moment out of me. But yeah, we did a fine job, I think, and the game progresses very well, you know. I absolutely love the game. And the resolutions we got with Löwe. So also, I didn't expect a resolution with Löwe at all. I just thought he would retreat at the end and be like, yeah, we're just enemies, you know, at the end, and just retreat again back to Ouroboros base or whatever, like the other enforcers have. But yeah, I didn't expect a full reunion between Löwe and Joshua and all of that. That is like one of my favorite cutscenes of the game, like one of them. It's really cool, really good, you know. So again, thank you so much for watching. Obviously, like and subscribe if you want to see more. And I'll see you all on the flip side, either on the weekend or on Monday. I'm going to announce it early on so that you guys will all see it, and then we're going for the ending. So again, thank you so much for watching. See you all next time. Trilightning out.